more we stray from Jehovah's roadmap, is the more we invite in misery.
Hello, good afternoon, caller. Yes, sir.
Welcome back, sir. I didn't know you come back. Yesterday evening and the evening program, I had somebody talk something about what you had played.
Okay.
Thank God for safety train, boy.
Thank you very much, sir.
But you know, Pastor, opposition leader. Every morning I from she talk about how she bring down crime, right down to a certain level. But you know, she don't talk the illegal thing to do it, bypass that. What she has said, when she bring down crime right down, but if she talking the illegal thing to do, she don't talk nothing about that at all. She don't get into details at all. And I will tell you something, Pastor Google. If you could get that ICA, you could get that to place. The man who asked for that bill and was well upset with the opposition failing to give them the tool was the former commissioner. If he put all the egos aside, just like when the next acting commissioner was operating, and when any little thing happened, he used to jump out and talk. He will talk and say he's the man that asked it before. Very different. I remember on TV sitting interviewing, and he said that piece of tool, the police need that. What the UNC failed to pass, and abstaining and not voting on it. If he put the ego aside, he could send the voice onto that. But you know, right now, he go well high. He high like you know, in a position floor. So, he ain't got to.
Thank you very much.
For mere denial, or even doubt, with violence and bribery they try. Is your soul they want to buy? But Jesus said,
Mr. Porter Spain, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
One of the things I is a very good listener most of the time. And I have observed that the Prime Minister was on last night. Give a good account of himself. One of the things, though, I'm a bit surprised. Forgive me if you may. I'm not hearing any of those who jump up and dance for the Gary judicial review, where the Prime Minister and 5 of his ministers had was to go to court. Do you know that was rejected, Pastor Google? You know that, Pastor Google?
I got something in my email. I didn't get a chance to read it as yet.
We didn't go and realize that is unfortunate that people not even speaking about that. That the Prime Minister don't have to go to court, and the Prime Minister have all rights to have any meeting with the Commissioner of Police, with the other members of the national security, unlike the opposition believes. And I want people to remember that this opposition leader is always quick to talk about election. I will leave you all with this little quote. You think I took it like Patrick Manning to call an election? Do you remember that, Pastor Google?
Yes, sir.
Well, I have to thank and praise you for these states that you have there. And those who prepare to defend the opposition leader, I want to tell them that we're not so dotish as all you think. We have everything that she did not to help some crime in opposition. Thank you very much, Pastor Google. God bless you. You're spread back. Right where the car takes. You're right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Porter Spain.
proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God statutes changes never. Woman, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey.
Hey, I want to welcome you back, boy. Listener, man, I heard you give a prayer this morning. Listen, blessings, brother. Yeah, blessings. let me tell you something, eh? Pastor Google, you know, I'll be emotional about constitutional reform. Not on the basis of Mr. Pandey and his call for it. Because sometimes I feel this call for it as to how they could get in government and how they could treat. There's a sort of bias with how they call for it. Constitutional reform in relation to dealing with issues affecting all of us. More so is issue of crime. And you know, Mr. Chance outlined it, the whole question of the Constitution catering for the Commissioner of Police. What we will not get is any power in relation to Dr. Rowley, or let me put it this way, a Prime Minister and a Minister dealing with it from a hands-on approach. And you know that hands-on approach will not be given in the Constitution by the UNC. But you know when crime spiraling, and I keep telling Trinidad and Tobago this, Pastor Google, that if it is, you don't politicize crime, then we will live here comfortable, real comfortable, with all the areas of where movement of people and business would be organized in such a way that people will live good and happy with even revenue. But you have to go to the parliament. You hear me preach everything here today and before. That's how you streamline things in that parliament. And if the population don't know, budgetary approvals could come, 54 billion this, with revenue streams, whatever. But people can get more of what they're entitled to deal with crime, to deal with social issues, to deal with revenue. If the woman who leading the UNC sit down properly in the parliament and listen to Dr. Oli and then say, hey, yes to this, no to this, but let me streamline it properly, including the Commissioner of Police. And Pastor Google, that is my big wish. I know it's a big one that may never happen because the UNC loves Trinidad and Tobago only when they know it. Only when they know it. And that's a big problem for all of us. East Indian, African, Syrian, Chinese, everybody. Everything is being withheld for proper, what you call, streamlining, for us to get good governance. Good governance. It is parliament, brother. In the parliament. That's all I'm saying, no? And I'll keep fighting for that until the UNC understand that they have to change the leader. For this to have a better living, you have to change that UNC leader, and you all will be all right. Good to have you back, brother. Thank God to have you back, and blessings. Take care of yourself.
Thank you very much. Well, Dr. Rowley would have reminded us of this statement yesterday. Remember when the opposition leader would have made this statement? Dr. Rowley reminded us of it yesterday. Listen to this. Some of you would have forgotten. I am here to remind you.
The people to support you. So you want to be leader, you said you want to be whatever it is, prime minister. It don't work so. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. The people to support you. So you want to be leader, you said you want to be whatever it is, prime minister. It don't work so. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
So, if you want to support country, which is support gun laws that will bring down the murder toll, that will take guns off the street, that will take snipers off the street, if you want to support country before party, she says go to hell. If you was closing the fridge door, or you're now coming back into the car, or you're now coming in maxi, and before I leave this seat, I will play it for you again.
The people to support you. So you want to be leader, you said you want to be whatever it is, prime minister. It don't work so. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
Hello, good afternoon.
And you know not a media house. The mainstream media house would sit down. There's a statement that Dr. Rowley did take into task here.
mean what? But that's self-explanatory. Will you want explanation again?
Yeah, you know why? You know why I want an explanation? I want an explanation. If you want to become prime minister, ask her to run Trinidad and Tobago. The parties are vehicle. But first, you have to love here because you have to have a plan for here. I want her to explain it to me, Pastor Google, because she wants to govern here. Let me play stupid. Because I know I don't want Ms. Prasad to govern here again. I don't want it, She can't govern me. She can't govern me. And people feel it's a hatred for Indian people and that kind of nonsense. No. When you want to run Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google, you want to run a cohesive bunch of people in different races. But first, you have to love your party first. That's how I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love your party first. Don't love your party first now. If you don't love your party first, go to hell.
Go to hell,
Go to hell. Go. And she take it slow, eh? She was on. Go to hell.
Yeah.
This boy.
People sit down there and the likes of, I don't want to call names this afternoon, but the likes of so many other people who don't understand it. One Kamala Prasad, who from 2010 to 2015 make my country a whole mockery with spending and so on. And people still want me to understand why she want to be in office talking nonsense. So, Pastor, go by, thank you, boy.
Thank you.
Understand. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I will leave you with the words again of Miss Kamala Prasad Bissassa. Let me leave you with her words again. So I'm out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. My time has gone. All right, coming up next is Dale the Voice. Dale the Voice, he's holding on for Precious today, and he's going to take you until 4 o'clock, where Miss Aisha Wells will be in. So if you missed it, right? If you missed it, here is it again. Miss Kamala Prasad Bissassa.
The people to support you. So you want to be leader, you said you want to be whatever it is, prime minister. It don't work so. You have to support your party. You say you support country before party. Well, go to hell. Go to hell. Well, go to hell. Go to hell.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Did you know there's a tax amnesty? Tax amnesty means filing for all your tax returns, even the new ones, only paying the outstanding liability, and of course you get pardoned for all the penalties and interest. It starts on November the 14th, 2002 and ends on February 17, 2003. We at Destiny Parents can help you file your tax return. Filing your business tax return starts as low as $3,530 per year, and filing your personal tax return starts as low as $150 per year. You can call or WhatsApp us at 469-6317.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey. Get down.
Know how to cut and how to contrive. Keep their family alive. Spanish Royal, Spanish woman, Coco Fire, Spanish woman, I see her, and I want her, I got to have her.
Hey, Baron, is that woman going there, boy?
Hey, boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
You lie. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A toca soca paranda para mover la piel. From Parame, Spanish woman, Digo Martin, Spanish woman, in Arriba, Spanish woman, Tunapuna, Spanish woman, from
The Street 919, Trinidad and Tobago.
From Parame, Digo Martin, in Arriba, Tonapuna, from Branchiches, bring them in fiel, Spanish Royal, Coco Fire, get there. Spanish woman, Spanish woman, Spanish woman, give me Spanish woman, Spanish woman, Spanish woman. Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Happy New Year! Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? In days of old lang syne, my love. In days of old lang syne. Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? In days of old lang syne, my love. In days of old lang syne. Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Hey, get up. Hey, Nine, nine, dee, whoa, dee, nine, nine, dee. Dee, nine, dee, nine, nine, dee. Nine, dee, nine, nine. In days of old lang syne, my love. In days of old lang syne. Should all acquaintance be forgot in days of old lang syne?
It's a beautiful, beautiful evening. 7 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Must say thank you to Pastor Google
Dale the Voice. Selector is in the building. Selector Andy is inside as well. We're holding things down for the Precious House today. So a little frightened. No, let it still wipe all your foot and come in. I think I'm welcome in the Precious House. So I wipe my foot inside. So you all do the same thing. Wipe your foot, come in. Send your requests. And just enjoy the beautiful music on the Street 919 FM. Caller, you live.
Hey, my brother, we go.
I did cool, big brother. What's up? What's up?
I did.
Nice.
Tell you, when she come in the office, so we gonna know what to do.
We gonna know what to do?
Yeah. Yeah. We don't prime up everything. Everybody don't film the wipe the foot and they had a glass. And
everybody had a thing. Yeah, well, I think she leave the house under the for meter housekeeper this, our housekeeping. Our housekeeping. So I hope that all you come in and welcome me the same. Let us come in and wipe all your foot, wipe your mouth, bring your drinks. We have a nice little time.
But we like out here too.
Yeah.
We like out here too.
Yeah.
We bring out everything before we and then, yeah.
Well, I bring in my waiter and I bring in some ice, I bring in cup, I bring in thing. And we hope that you know I could serve you all just as precious.
All right, my brother.
Right? So, but it's good to hear you inside. Yeah,
all
man.
the listeners from this program, you know we're missing Precious. Precious, wherever you are, relax yourself.
Yeah.
And take a drink while you're relaxing.
I find you could send some love. I think you want to do. I open up the phone lines in the next 5-10 minutes.
Precious, no. All the love is for she.
Yeah, well, all the love is for her, but I want everybody call in and send love for Precious. We send love for her.
We love you, Derry.
Yeah, man.
And all the people in Sinbabs, all the sign something like Sinbabs of them behind for Precious, you know. I send my dog up in Bali, you know. Yeah. So, no Christmas. All the callers is by. You know, they say that I'm going. Man, we don't live to them. No Christmas in Sesame Street. Yeah, then? No Christmas in Sesame Street. So, everybody, all who listening, Mova Man, this one, that one, everybody, all you gather some. And I want to gather something for Precious to have Christmas Day. You must get a box kind home with all kind of things from everybody. Come.
Yeah, man. You go get that. I think we're sending love for Precious today. So we're going to send some love so you all that the phone lines are open. Wipe your foot, come in, start to scratching one time, and let us know who is inside. Send your love. We're holding things down. Selector Andy, yours truly, Dale the Voice. We're holding things down today, 2 to 4, for our beloved Precious. All right? Let me see the lines open here, man. Yeah. Caller, you live.
Hello, good afternoon, bro.
Good afternoon, my brother. What's up?
Yeah, man, just cool. I forget your name. Is Andy and what's your name again?
Dale. Dale.
Dale?
Yeah, man.
Oh, Dale, we seen. Well, what did you... Anyway, I'm going to shut up my mouth. Yeah, Dale.
Cool,
I like how you catch that one. You're quick on the draw, boy. Yeah, man. I just call to say good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to Precious. Anyway, yeah. Just good afternoon to everybody. I have a quick one for you. Well, you know me, right? Just call me Ilian, man, of course. And I have a little enough for that talk now.
Yeah, Ilian.
Consciousness, brothers and sisters. Get inside your consciousness. That thing that you're using to listen to me, the thing that you're using to talk, the thing that you're using to do your action, the thing that's making you wink, that giving you your heartbeat, the electricity to pump at a certain pace, the thing that making your brain function, consciousness. Go within yourself
And don't let nobody chain up that. Don't let nobody make you think how them want you to think and make you feel how them want you to feel.
Right.
You get within yourself, you brothers and sisters out there, and know thyself. If you understand, get to understand.
Get cut off there. Alien man, your money done. Huh? But he talking facts there and I'm taking that. Let me see here. I'm going to take this call here. Call your life.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Dale.
Good afternoon.
Well, I every day caller on the Miss Precious. Good afternoon, Richard.
Who's that, Parallel?
Yeah, so Mr. Dale. I got make your acquaintance, man. You came on a nice program last week.
Right.
And balance. Anyway, Precious' favorite tune is I feel so good when you do something good for somebody.
Tune. I love it.
Precious' favorite.
That is Precious' favorite. We go squeeze in. We go squeeze in that. Don't frighten.
Yeah, I go no Christmas. I go no that way.
All right.
Okay, brother. I want it. Love.
Love. Panadol.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, brother. Good. Cool.
So I'm gonna take a few more calls again.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Nothing in change. We just doing some housekeeping here today. It's the Precious House. 342-0081 771-1791. And of course 466-5391. The phone lines are open. Send your love. I love all your bad, you know. Call your life.
Good afternoon, man. First time caller.
Yeah, man.
Let's call it to you all in a great job and continue doing what you all do. Have a blessed afternoon.
Yeah, man. You too. Thanks a lot.
And then love from Kuva.
Kuva in the building, man. What's your name, Kuva?
Huh? I didn't want to call my name anyway.
All right.
Well, the name is Strongy.
Strongy.
Strongy from Kuva.
Nice to have you here. And as they say, and Precious they say, wipe your foot and come in.
Nice too bad, man. Loving you out.
Nice too bad. I love it. So, Andy, what we going to do for them today, boys? Squeeze some tune and then calls blazing. I'm going to take two more. Call your life. Good afternoon.
I'm Maracas St. Joseph.
Maracas St. Joseph, how are you going?
I'm fine, thank you. I just like to say hello to Precious. I'm listening, huh?
Send the love.
Yeah, all my love going to Precious, and I hope she's safe.
Yeah, man. Most importantly. Don't worry, Precious going to be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I'll be glad.
Yeah, man.
You can play Calypso Rose Christmas for me, please.
All right. Just repeat that again. Which one?
Calypso Rose Christmas.
Oh, Calypso Rose.
Yep.
All right, cool. No problem.
All right, and you're home safe.
Yeah. I hope you stay inside.
I'm inside.
All right, nice. Beautiful. So we're going to play some tunes. And of course, we're going to put in your requests. You understand? So all what you want to hear inside of here, you're getting that. say special good afternoon to all our house guests. Janet Armstrong, I see you. Blessed Wednesday to you as well. Marion Ellis, how you doing? My Long Island team. Sharon, how do you do? I see you as well, Patricia, Yvette, I see you.
Lines are open.
Dignified Keisha, I see you as well. Nice to see your foot clean.
It's the Precious House.
Yes, my Princess Song Massive, I see you.
He gave me a prescription with some medicine.
Wanna say shouts to Barbie and Crystal locked on.
Stay in order.
A little frightened, we'll get that inside for you all. No, just keep sending your requests.
Some alcohol up my system. I'm feeling to drink a rum.
And the end line, you know. Precious as she house nice and clean and comfy, boy. What?
Whoa, yo, I'm feeling to drink a rum this morning. Whoa, yo, and I have to get it somehow. I'm feeling to drink a rum. 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 I'm feeling to drink a rum.
Call it your live. Talk to me.
You seen brother when Pastor Google was away. You seen brother hold on friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That is willing. For there is the purpose of God. So keep on doing it with my brother, Mr. Depend. Mr. Depend. Because they can depend on you.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yeah, man.
So I just call you. Just to find you as the brother now.
Yeah. Me and the flesh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Stay blessed.
Yeah, man.
Have a good.
Same to you. Blessings. It's so refreshing to know that you all are locked on with us. I love you, Street 91.9 family. I'm gonna take you guys, myself and Andy. We're gonna ride you all through the waves in the Precious House, all the way until the hour 4 o'clock. So buckle up, wipe your foot.
Good afternoon to Dale. Love to Precious. Said good afternoon to my loving wife, my daughter, and happy birthday to my daughter-in-law. I like to hear Kenny J, Cork and Chihan. Good afternoon to Mr. Panadol as well.
Don't frighten, brother. We will get that line up for you.
Precious house.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue
So this one is Keita Davis, Blue Christmas.
about you.
Especially requested by Bobby and Crystal in Princestown. So we're playing special requests right now. So remember sending your request via WhatsApp. Or you can call us either as well.
You're not here with me, and when those white snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue, blue Christmas. When those white snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I'll have a blue, blue Christmas.
Blue Christmas, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're taking your special requests. This one is from a virgin, man. Kenny J. Cock in her hand. All you just wipe all your feet, make sure it's clean and come in.
Last Christmas we had big fun in a village in South St. John. They passed round the rum for everyone who felt that they wanted some. When the bottle reached by
afternoon. Well, Pressy Press, I know you're not there, but I see I have somebody new in the house. Hi to the new guest in the house. Hi, Honor Man Andy. This is Tobago Sunshine. Well, here now, I relaxing with all that carnival and I do a real tired like that. So, Eric, come off the lazy boy. I tell you, Precious, leave that for me to relax myself. So I relax and so let me say hi to all my peeps. Hi, Honor Man Andy. Hi, Eric. Hi, E.T. Man. Hi, DJ Gemma. And hi to all my 919 fans. Hope you all are having a wonderful day today. Well, I enjoying the procession. Oh, let me say hi to Pastor Google. Glad that you are back. Hope you had a wonderful vacation. So I would like to hear me give me a scrunter. Some nice scrunter. Right? So, Press, hope all is well and love you, darling. So, till tomorrow.
I love the energy, boy. I love it. Tobago in the house.
For the Christmas in a Riemann, somewhere up in Mount Pleasant, I was among a big family, eating and drinking what I want, dancing, singing, having a good time. Every time my parents play, but Uncle Sam to see me, I in a young lady, pull me by the back door and he said, you feel bright, that's walking here tonight. Keep it tight, you say, that's walking here tonight. Walk on, take it light, that's walking here tonight. Like you're doing that first night, that's walking here tonight. She's a Martinez, that is your family. This one here is right, that is your family. You see that one day she's Lopez, that is your family. And that one day is Valdez. That is your family. You feel it right? That's why walking here tonight. Talk on, take it light. That's why walking here tonight. That's why walking here tonight. Baila. That's why walking here tonight. I was shocked, boy.
Trisha, I see your request. Just tell me exactly what I see in your song here. That is your family. Oh, that is
More than half an hour, I'm watching you under me felt hot. Drum, bottom and no drum.
Well, look how God is working mysterious ways.
I know a man when I see one. This is why I'm telling you. Tonight you better take
Trisha, Mr. Tobago, watch now.
that's walking here tonight. Cock up, take it light. That's walking here tonight. You doing that first right. That's walking here tonight. If it's tight, you tight. That's walking here tonight. See that one? That is your family. You see that one there? That is your family. You see that one going so? That is your family. And that one sit down right there. That is your family. You feel bright. That's why walking here tonight. Come fight, take it light. That's why walking here tonight. That's why walking here tonight. That's why walking here tonight.
Anne-Marie, it's lovely to see you. I hope you wipe your foot, you know. And of course, guys, you can send in your requests. Send that song that you want to hear, that special song. Your favorite Christmas jam. We could come out the box a little bit too, you know.
Need
You could play your favorite soca song.
We always meet on Christmas time.
Calypso, anything we want to hear. You want to hear pan music too. You understand? We not to wait for live wire. So remember, the lines are open. 342-0081, 466-5391, and 771-1791. Send your request via WhatsApp. Send it via the YouTube, the Facebook. I'm seeing everything. Call us up as well. That's it.
Like you're doing that first time. Walking here tonight. I want it in Corilo. That is your family. She's a Domingo. That is your family. I want it from San Fernando. That is your family. And the next one from Talfaro. That is your family. You feel it right? That you're walking here tonight. Concord, take it light.
Connect with us. The phone lines are open.
That you're walking here tonight. That you're walking here tonight. Capitan. That one we go Corilo. That one day is from Sando. See this one is a Saudi road.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So it's just about 45 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. I'm seeing requests coming in.
The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line. The sweetest Christmas line.
So we're taking the request. I've seen that request for the Patricia Roberts. I'm seeing it. Still have a Calypso Rose lineup. I'm glad that you know I play the right song, Trisha. I'm scrolling through the comments. Yo, what going on? I want to hear all your voice, boy. Outside looking a little dark. Just call up and check in. Who is inside the house today? We gonna say Precious going to get things to cook for we. So tomorrow we having a big cookout. yeah. It's a big cookout.
Trinidad and Tobago.
There's only one thing that I'm drinking till I'm drinking and I'm drinking and I'm
I wish all them fat in Tobago bust.
What
you doing, right? Call you live.
This is not Pastor Google program. Sorry, I'm trying to get in contact with Pastor Google.
All right. Send out WhatsApp now. You get in contact with him.
All right.
Call you live.
You're in between when you do Christmas and Sesame Street. Yeah. No Christmas and Sesame Street. That will help you to me.
That Christmas on Sesame Street.
There's no Christmas in Sesame Street.
There's no Christmas. All right. You'll get that.
I want it now.
Mano, who is that?
Whatever you order big fresh, you want to steal.
Yo,
hey,
get it.
And then, what's that? I mean, forget me, you know. I have old, the thing was little children and old people. They don't forget you. I want me to eat like you, Mr. God.
Go on. Don't trouble.
I wish all them fat in Tobago bust.
So let's tonight drop now, eh? Or let's go with it. Good afternoon. It's glad to know that Mano is inside with us. I want to say shout to my Ruka team on the inside as well. Renetta's Angel Hands home for the age. Yeah, they're inside.
Dear.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you a little bit.
Yeah, talk to me.
You know, I went over to Tobago for the carnival.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I was over there time. You know, but Tobago sending text. I know she come at come and she ban.
Serious?
No, boy.
She all that? And big heel out and thing about Hona Man and all them kind of thing. And but she easy. Mr. Bigo.
Boss.
Call you live.
Call her live. Boy, I go bring Jacob for you, know. You and him, Mr. Ainsley. Or you only playing with me, you know.
Oh, boy. What do? Tell me. Talk to me.
Deal. A blessed evening to Trinidad and Tobago, the management and staff, and to all my Sawa people. Here what's going on. I asked Solid to give me a gin the other day and all. You tell me, yeah, I go squeeze it in like sponge, you know what I mean? Yo, I want to hear gin for I know it's Christmas, but I want to hear gin, man.
You will get, I promise. In fact, you will get now. You will get.
Ainsley, stop playing, man.
Give me gin.
Hey, deal, serious talk.
Right. Talk to me.
You see that situation, what happened with that school and them children and them, brother? It's real shameful. It's shameful. You know what I mean? That is what we reached to, brother. That is what Trinidad and Tobago reached to, boy.
Right.
That reminded me of Brazil and Colombia, brother. I've been there and see all them crap of thing going on, but you know, man. I give kudos to that teacher.
Nah, yeah, the teacher did a fantastic job, I must say.
She did a marvelous job for somebody who ain't know nothing about gun and whatever it is. She did a wonderful job. But love still, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tobago, love still, you know. No matter what, they make mistake, they do things. Tobago will learn and they will do better next time.
Yeah, man. But I still said Tobago do good, man. They did good. They did well. They did okay.
And tell Mano stop demanding.
Don't worry, everybody. I make sure I write it down so everybody inside. Don't frighten. Everybody inside. Everybody must get you. I know what pressures beat me.
Jen coming to knock Patrice off the pedal. I'm telling all you. I'm telling all you.
Papa, yo.
All right, later.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Bless.
Oh gosh. But you didn't hear about that, right?
No, why?
The school, the children lie down on the ground today.
Today?
In Israel over here because shots busting like rain, boy.
Where's country coming to, eh?
I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to forget about it because I was saying, not listening, and Pastor Google brought it to light. And seeing the video, hearing it, and seeing the video is two different things, bro. And seeing these children lying down on the ground, and the teacher saying quiet, and while they're thinking, they're hearing pop, 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 rap, pop, pop, tap, 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 tap. This is what we come to, boy.
Jeez.
But we know inside the precious house, we know them kind of shit is taking place. So what I do, boys? I'm going to squeeze in. I will squeeze in we go squeeze in the ginger when we come back.
Alright.
So when we come back, we'll squeeze it in. Guys, stay tuned, stay locked. Don't touch a thing. I'm seeing all the requests, all the voice notes coming in.
And everybody go get a thing.
And everybody go get a thing. Stay locked. Bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life radio ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
wiping my foot and come back in again. Oh gosh, the music sweet, the music sweet. My grandson here dancing and thing. You know I will love for you all to play a Chipmunk's Christmas. All I want is a hula hoop. I would love to hear that for him here. Yeah, Kemsy just come from school and hear me playing my radio with my little music and he did dancing up and thing here. So I like to hear a little Chipmunk Christmas. All I want is a hula hoop. Thank you, guys.
All right, you chipmunks. Ready to sing your song?
I'll say we are. Yeah, let's sing it now.
Okay, Simon?
Okay.
Okay, Theodore?
Okay.
Okay, Alvin? Alvin?
Alvin! Okay! Christmas, Christmas time is near. Time for toys and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can't last. Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. One's a plane that moves the loop. Me, I want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Okay, fellas, get ready. That was very good, Simon.
Naturally.
Very good, Theodore. Alvin, you were a little flat. Watch it, Alvin. Alvin.
Okay. One's a plane that loops the loop. I still want a hula hoop. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late. We can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late.
Very good, boys.
Let's sing it again. Yeah, let's sing
No,
it
that's enough. Let's not overdo
What do
it.
you mean overdo it? We want to sing it
Now, wait a
again.
minute, boys.
Yes, really, why can't we sing it
Alvin,
again?
cut that down. Wait. Theodore, just a minute. Simon, will you cut that out? Get off.
And that was beautiful music, Alvin and the Chipmunks Hula Hoop Christmas song. Hey, I love all of those. And again, keep sending in your special requests. Deal the voice selector, and we're holding things down for Precious today inside the Precious house. So this next one here, we're gonna do next special request. Manu, you're getting your song. Trinity Christmas music. Let's go.
It's things like this that gets me mad. Who stole the rubbish from my yard?
Christmas is here once again.
Who come and paint in red and green? They only spoil my rubbish bin.
Christmas is here once again.
All little girls, all little boys, they hang up stockings to get toys.
Christmas is here once again.
Look, put those stockings back on your feet. There is no Christmas on Sesame Street. There is no jolly good old Santa. You can take this tip from us that there's no Christmas on Sesame Street. If I had caught that naughty kid who swept the cobwebs from my lid,
Christmas is here once again.
he gets a spanking on his rear. He doesn't sit down for a year.
Christmas is here once again.
Those awful Christmas songs they sing, it only makes my ear bell ring.
Christmas is here once again.
Look, put those stockings back on your feet. There is no Christmas on Sesame Street. If you believe I make big mistake, you may well believe in Mandrake. There's no Christmas on Sesame Street. Someone they sneak up from behind and took away some things of mine.
Christmas is here once
friends, they're gone with all my precious things.
Christmas is here once again.
If they don't bring back all my stuff, I'm going to give someone a cuff.
Christmas is here once again.
Look, put those stockings back on your feet. There is no Christmas on Sesame Street. If you think I give up for Christmas, all my junk and apparatus, there's no Christmas on Sesame Street. Those little brats, they put by me a decorated Christmas tree.
Christmas is here once again.
The way they talk about Santa Claus, it makes me wonder now because
Christmas is here once again.
I think I'll do like every kid and hang old stockings on my lid.
Christmas is here once again.
So hang your stockings and your holly wreath. Soon it be Christmas on Sesame Street.
But if you were a bunch of the snow, you wouldn't get the thing from Santa. When it's Christmas on Sesame Street.
Special requested music from Buzz Lovelace. Mystery Band played by the Renegades. Y'all keep those requests coming in. Sweet, sweet, sweet pan music. And of course, that's brought to you on a special request, Renegades Mystery Band. And of course, Uncle Lennox is sending his love to Precious. And let me read it here. God blessings to you all. Please tell Precious that wherever she is, I love her. Love, 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 love. Uncle Lennox says so. And we're going to give Uncle Lennox this one. It's called Silver Bells.
Silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city.
Ring-a-ling,
Ring-a-ling,
hear them ring.
ting-a-ling.
Soon it will be Christmas Day. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air, there's a feeling of Christmas.
Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile, and on every street corner you hear
Silver bells,
silver bells,
silver bells,
silver bells.
it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling,
Ring-a-ling,
hear them ring.
hear them ring.
Soon it will be Christmas Day.
Strings of street lights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crush, see the kids rush. This is Santa's big day, and above all this bustle you hear silver bells.
The corner Santa Claus
Silver bells
is busy now because
it's Christmas
time in the city. Ring-a-ling,
It fills the winter air.
hear them ring.
You hear it everywhere.
Soon it will be Christmas Day. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in
Silver
holiday style. In the air,
It's Christmas
there's a
time
feeling
in
of
the city.
Christmas. Children laughing,
Ring-a-ling,
people passing, maybe
hear them
smile after smile. Very
soon it will be
Christmas Day.
Beautiful, beautiful rendition. Silver Bells. Oh gosh, Uncle Lennox. I remember growing up on tune like this, this and chestnuts roasting on some open fire. Christmas still sweet, although all the little stupidness that taking place. I want to welcome you guys into the Precious house. I'm holding things down for Precious today. The voice, and of course, alongside my selector Andy, we're inside. So guys, loop that one for me there, Andy. Let me take two calls there. Caller, you live.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon. How you doing?
Good afternoon to my dearie. First time I hear this voice.
Serious?
Yes. Who Andy there with you, Robert?
Nah, this is Dale and Andy.
Oh, first time I hear your voice. You ever hear my voice on the station?
No, so it's a pleasure to hear you.
Yeah, I'm the lady that is called Mommy.
Yeah. So I could call you that too then?
Yeah, but it was the Mommy you was too. Why they calling she Mommy? Yeah, I am from the Gomatin West.
Right.
Yes. How are you all going?
We going good. We nice and cozy inside our Precious house. Precious going to go and get some food to cook for we for tomorrow. She's going to make some grocery.
Oh, she went. I thought she was sick or something like that. You know,
No.
One thing I want to touch on, I saw on something on YouTube just now. It's Roseville School.
Yeah, boy.
Wow. If I tell you something, I want to be honest with you. I had lost 2 sons. They were murdered. And, God gave me strength. Thank God they were involved with absolutely nothing. Is what I'm telling you about?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. First one got killed with a drill, and the other one went to take up another little child. And that was about it. But God gave me strength because I could afford to walk the street proud. Nobody could say that they was involved in nothing. You understand what I'm telling you about?
Yeah.
And I was today, and I saw this little children lying down on the ground. You wouldn't believe tears close on my eye. And the teacher, the teacher told them to talk, lie down. Oh gosh, all you could do better than that because these children will go home with this thing on their mind.
Yeah. They're scarred for life.
I'm telling you, if this thing had, happened to go through the school there, what could have happened today? Oh gosh, all you could do better than that. It affect me real bad. Children, we for the past month, everything is about children, and we're losing children, and innocent children. Asking these young men, and them with these gun out here. All think about what you all doing now.
Please
think about it now. Bring back the love in Trinidad and Tobago. I was of course in Tobago there for the carnival, and when I saw people came, of course, to Tobago just to enjoy themselves. We can do better than that. You hear what I'm telling you about Trinidad and Tobago is a blessed country. A blessed country, anyhow. You all have a good one, and you all be safe out there and reach home safe.
Thank you. You too, Mommy. I hope to hear you more often, eh?
Yes, my darling. You're most welcome.
Nice to hear from you. Oh, gosh. It's true, eh? And I mean, we could sit down in the house and cock up with foot and talk a little too thing, See, call of your life.
Yes, good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Right. Is this, Andy, right? No.
They'll talking Andy on the sidelines there.
Well, I don't know if you know this person's voice.
I'm trying to see if I know it.
He tried to pick you out there.
They call me Eric.
Okay, Eric,
Oh shit, Andy, look now. That's the Andy in the background there, Yes, Dale boy, this thing was real traumatized. When I saw this thing today, I say, this where we reach now, boy. These little children, I feel, it could have been my little nephew, my little niece, even my own child could have been in that school, boy. That distasteful, and it really heart-wrenching to see that these people in society, they just all this only seen as only politics about these innocent children. Who could that be dead? Farmer, what to say? It really is. I don't know. I really don't know. But I think Dale boy, that is the family breakdown in this country. Have this country in this mess. And then we have politicians who playing Mickey Mouse and hanty-pansy with crimes in this country. Oh, they supporting this and they supporting that and the other.
Eric.
At the end of the day, we had to be the thing. Oi.
Wasn't it? Because they're wasting time talking things like this.
I wish all them fat in Tobago boss.
Well, you was across there, so wash your mouth. Right? I was across there. Mommy can tell you about that. I was across there and it was, all right, I'll do that right there. But anyway, Dale, I want to hear a good tune there, boy, before you go, Sherry and Luke. Where's the love? Look to listening.
Yeah, man. Nice to have you on with us. Nice to have you on with us. Well, I'm seeing here we're gonna squeeze in some tune there. I seen you have the countdown on, so I'm not sure. Well, I'm trying to figure out the countdown, counting down to what, but nothing. So let's play. Let me do the Patrice now, and then we would squeeze in the rest of requests after that, right?
Something you're not in my bed. 'Cause when
91.9 Trinidad and Tobago.
This is your Soca Parang Fever of today, sponsored by Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Christmas this year.
And that was your Soca Parang Fever of today, courtesy Royal Castle.
Our culture, our taste.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to T&T for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
Wanna say shouts to Quasi on the inside. You want to say you had a crush on Precious, so it's however long you know yourself. So I hope Precious is hearing, so when she comes here tomorrow, please the Lord. I hope your foot clean enough. Tell the voice selector Andy we're holding things down for the Precious House today.
Cause one night we jam Say she sweet like a mango. She play the thing like a banjo. Them other girl them don't know how she clap the thing like a go-go. Lad, so will you say, will you say, will you say? Sexy girl, when you come my way, how you do, how you do, how you do? I must get through. Girl, run up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so girl, I love the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Give me that. Hold on. Wind it up. Ride it. Front to the back. No long chat. Just come to me and give you that sweet type of love.
I wish all them setting to be good boss.
Give me that sweet type of love. Real type of love. Hold me, darling. Cause whole night we jamming.
Tobago.
If you're still sitting down on your seat, something wrong.
As I reach in the party, she walk up to me. You know how long I waited for we to do a thing. Now you enter, I want soca. She say I'm full of energy, so come let we party. Yes, I'm feeling so rough tonight. Come and chop me and make me feel alright. I'm party fever, and I'm sucker for soca. I want to.
Yeah, man, call it your life.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I want to hear I Am Committed to Jesus by Maxie Duncan for Pastor Johnson on the passing of his wife.
Oh, okay.
Yes, his wife passed away. Pastor Johnson, who had been in the station here,
Yes, yes.
his wife died, I think it's yesterday.
Okay.
So I want to hear I Am Committed for Jesus by Maxie Duncan, please.
Okay.
To lift up his spirit.
No problem.
Okay?
No problem at all.
Yes, thank you
All
very
right.
much.
For me, you could take me body and soul entirely. So come here, don't stand there. Hot. I want it on this spot. Yes, I feel it to rock tonight. Come and chop me and make me feel alright. I have party fever. I'm a sucker for soca. I want to jam until morning. Lord, I feel it to rock tonight. Baby.
This old man from Ohio.
I wish all them fat into the go bust.
Time up, here want to go. Why, brother, I really don't know. Immigration told the old man, you know I prohibited immigrant. Listen, sire, the time expire. We would like to know where you really want. He said, all them Tobago girl. Tick, tick, tick like a new sponge ball. Them from Mason Hall. Easy at all, pretty as a doll. Me, I love them sweet Tobago girl.
It's nice to see Fiona Nesbitt on the live as well. Hi. Florence, I see you. What's up?
I have seen women all about.
It's you like Bacchanal. I see you as well, man. That's smart.
Cannot compare with the deeds you have done here. When they walk in, background shaking, pretty teeth and eyes that just seem to glow. What they eating, what they drinking, how them looking, so I would like to know. All them Tobago girls, sweet, sweet, sweet like a gazer ball. Borrows you could call or ring Interpol. Me ain't going at all, 'cause I love them sweet Tobago girls.
I wish all them fat into me go bust.
And of course, it goes without saying.
You try
with a federation.
On behalf of the Street 919 FM family staff, I'm sure all the loyal listeners, we want to say condolences to Pastor Johnson on the passing of his wife. And of course, we're going to play that special request coming up in a few.
If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. You say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and you're going on for Macarifta with a true West Indian flavor. But since Carifta started running, money noon and night all are hearing. It's just money speech, them prime ministers giving. But I say no set of money, good for my unity. First of all, your people need their identity like one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
I wish all them fetting to be good bust.
Some sweet wild leaves. So this year I headed for the hills. Where folks smile as them meeting.
Somebody come and take Andy laptop from me, please.
Stop the line. Whereas they wish you season's greetings. Same time they hand you some cyber time. Yeah! Christmas, it's Christmas. There are string bass and a mandolin. It's param, real param. The kind of daisy boys I used to sing. Hey, up there you put a canta, up there you put a baila. Say me gusta mucho. Cause they have a genuine dancing. Take the children prancing. Everyone romancing, baby. Take me back to param.
Flowing through the atmosphere. Christmas song keep playing, parent group getting in line. I hope Santa bring me exactly what I have in mind. I want a piece of pork.
I want my piece. I sent him a message out earlier. All you do play now. I'm going on to Tobago for my pork.
I don't have to prepare because I know the time is near. I feel a change of climate flowing through the atmosphere. Christmas song keep playing, parent group getting in line. I hope Santa bring me exactly what I have in mind. I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of
say special good afternoon. Going out to all those right now. If you're in a taxi, if you're cock up home, you're still in the office. You're locked on to the best, the street, 919 FM.
Christmas, we come out to dance, 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 dance. This Christmas, we come out to dance. There's not a reason why everybody shouldn't be glad. Now, please attention, not to mention the year of sorrow and stress. In adoration, no frustration, we go into set. We go dance, we go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance. We go dance, we go dance. It's Christmas, we come out to dance.
I wish all them fed into be good boss.
Street 919, Trinidad and Tobago.
She come from Carata. It's so she loves she back and now. Never went parent anymore. So what to do she not very sure. But we very much of the party. Singing this with the melody. Gucci, 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 la la.
And of course, remember, keep it locked to the street, 919 FM. We got the news at 4. And then, of course, the queen of talk, she's up next. I done have my popcorn waiting.
Shaking up she bamba. I saw she come out for some action. Ole, 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 she shouted. Whole party don't stop and watch it. But she nearly drive me crazy. Singing this pretty melody. Gucci, 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 la la. Good Lord, pepper in the jala. Don't know nothing of the gospel. Cannot speak Spanish very well. Gucci, la la. See Betty whiny, la la. Look Betty grinding, la la. Oh Betty branching, la. Gucci, la la. See Betty whiny, la la. Look Betty grinding, la la. Oh Betty dancing, la. They ask you if she use it okay.
And of course, I must say thank you guys for keeping me in your company all the way until 4 o'clock. It's been a pleasure holding on for Precious alongside my bad selector Andy. Yeah, man.
All I have to say, Trinidad and Tobago, stay safe and keep God in all your prayers.
Yeah, boy. Definitely keep God in everything that you're doing. And of course, as we shut down the curtain, remember, don't touch the dial. Aisha Wells is next, and of course, we have the 4 o'clock news. But I must do this one. On behalf of the Street 919 FM family, Pastor Johnson, please accept condolences, you and the family. I know losing someone is not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing at all. So, on behalf of us to you, our street family to you, this one is dedicated to you. So you guys, stay tuned. Don't go away. Don't go nowhere. And of course, let's send some love, send some hearts for Pastor Johnson on the live as well, man. Right? Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Early this morning, I woke from my sleep. I heard his voice, spoke softly to me. He says, my child, you've had some lonely nights. That's why I am here to comfort you. If you only believe, that's when I committed my life to Him. 'Cause I know that He cares for me. Yes, I am committed my life to Him. I know He cares. He'll always be there. That's why I have committed. It was in the dark He revealed Himself to me. He said, my child, I am your destiny. Lonely nights I've spent in agony. As I pray sacredly, I started to cry. I am committed. Yes, I am committed. My life to Him. I know that He cares for me. Yes, I am committed. My life to Him. I know He cares. He'll always be there. That's why I have committed. When trials come and they seem so hard to bear, yes, Jesus knows what you're going through, your circumstances. He'll fix it for you. He'll take your hand, He'll ease you on. You'll always be strong. Yes, I have committed my life to Him. 'Cause I know that He cares for me.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
afternoon. I am Dale Edwards with the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube Iwer TV. In the headlines, doubles man shot in St. Augustine. Students of Rose Hill RC ducked for cover under rapid fire. And now the news in detail. A 31-year-old man from St. Augustine is in critical condition after he was shot while dropping off a large quantity of doubles for someone in Arima this morning. Police said the man and a friend went to the car park of Omera Plaza in Omera Road, Arima at around 6 a.m. to drop off the doubles. While there, a grey Toyota wagon drove near the men and a woman in a hoodie got out of the car and paid the man $600 for the doubles. A man got out of the backseat of the same car and shot the delivery man in the chest before getting back in the car with the woman and driving off. Crime scene investigators found 20 spent shells at the scene. Police from the Arima CID are continuing investigations. Students of the Rose Hill RC School were forced to take cover as there was an exchange of gunfire outside their school compound in East Dry River, Port of Spain. In a video that has surfaced on social media, shows students laying on the ground with the sound of gunfire in the background as their teacher cautions them to stay down on the floor. We will bring you more on this story as it develops. And in other news, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is advising citizens to be extra vigilant when conducting transactions arising from advertisements on social media. While an online marketplace such as the one on Facebook can provide a seemingly great opportunity to find affordable, new and second-hand items, as with any kind of business deal arranged online, it's important to proceed with care and conduct due diligence before entering into any transaction. This, according to Acting Superintendent Edwards of the Northeastern Division, who added, people are always on the lookout for deals, and as the Christmas season approaches, there are many unscrupulous criminals who intend to take advantage of persons. He cautioned people to refrain from going to questionable areas, especially alone or at night, to conduct these online deals. Acting Superintendent Edwards said, if it feels like a steal of a deal, you're the one who may get robbed. This warning comes in the wake of an anti-crime exercise conducted by members of the Northeastern Division Task Force between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. yesterday that led to the arrest of 7 suspects. The officers, on information received to a number of robberies in the Never Dirty Movan area stemming from Facebook Marketplace advertisements offering items for sale. They proceeded to 2 shops and a residence located in the area where they found and seized several electronic devices which will be further analyzed by the cybercrime unit. Several suspects aged 18 to 29 were arrested during this exercise. Acting Superintendent Edwards is also advising those who may have been victims of said robberies to call the Movan police station to arrange a viewing of the stolen items which were recovered. And that was the news at 4 o'clock on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines. Doubles man shot in St. Augustine. Students of Rose Hill RC duck for cover. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Dale Edwards.
From the street. News from the street. 919FM.com. Here's what's happening. Early the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
We are the street. The street. The street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan so face.
The Street. 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rams. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Superblue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the band, The Rani, along with some of the best DJs. The music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Paid by 12th October.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
She a shut down and a somebody buy over. She say come down south and she dey in some barrier. I tell she you too far. Cause gas space, don't talk about PP, price up to be just gas space. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas space, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas space, say gas space. And shut down when I stick in, and they still won't know when I come in. Shut down when I stick in, right now I feel like I don't get. Shut down when I stick in, this girl won't leave me alone. She only call my phone. Getting worried, but she don't know my plan is to duck she. Yeah, hold on the naughty. This year I want to pet and just be free. This girl crazy like she don't know gas space. Don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas space. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas space, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas space, say gas space. And shut down when I stick in, and they still won't know when I come in. Shut down when I stick in, right now I feel like I don't get. Shut down when I see you. This girl won't leave me alone. She only call my phone. This girl won't leave me alone. Oh, you wicked son. You don't know I broke it. Oh, you wicked son. You don't know I don't get. Oh, you wicked son. You don't know I don't get. Oh, you wicked son. 1 minute and now don't spend me money. So you know now I ain't coming for free. Yeah. Hold on the naughty. You want me stop and pick you up the street. This girl crazy, but she don't know. Don't talk about BP, price up to be just gas space. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas space, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas space, say gas space. And shut down when I stick in, and they still won't know when I come in. Shut down when I stick in, right now I feel like I don't get. Shut down when I stick in, this girl won't leave me alone. She only call my phone. This girl won't leave me alone. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broke it. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I don't get you. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broke it. Oh, you wicked son. 1 minute no. This guy she keep on asking when I coming over. I tell she a shut down and I somebody buy me over. She say come down front and she dey in some barrier. I tell she you too far. Gas space, don't talk about PP, price up to be just gas space. Don't talk about MP, them trying the rest. Gas space, you depend, don't get me upset. Gas space, say gas space. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broke it. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I don't get you. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I broke it. Oh, you wicked son, you don't know I don't get you.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart to take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Reach the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where shirt on in the people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the hall of fame. over it. I do want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's we time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. Time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party end, I feel like a zombie young, like a moko shadow in the sun. Beating up and beating a drum, licking a yan without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I out there till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, man. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. Time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, 868. Hey, 868. I love my country. 868. Oh, 868. Please believe me. From the depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing through my veins.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Kadaya, daya, gadaya, you crying, kadaya, daya, gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead. Dead, nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out. You did the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Their mind have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. You live in the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for, where are you crying yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children's performance and look deep in your conscience. You go see, all you push the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth, so you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but O's and A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth, so you take him out of the school curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where all you crying for, where you're balling for, where all you crying for is you who pushed the creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth.
So let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web locking us down right now via our Facebook and our YouTube pages. I want to shout out a blessed good afternoon to the 203 people viewing me right now on YouTube. I'm talking about Anne-Marie Arthur, Sean Charles, Diane Payne, Kevin Williams, David Clark, COS, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Good afternoon to Sean Watson. He's on the inside. And Al. Thank you so much, COS. He says, Aisha, you look cute with your many hairstyles. I'll switch it up on them a little bit, depending on how I feel with my personality. I have several people living in me, right? So yeah, one does want an afro, the next one wants a bald head, the next one wants ras. Look, I had to divide the personalities and give everybody a hairstyle. So bear with me. Good afternoon to Hyacinth Pavi, to Terrence Cummings, Anne-Marie Arthur, Joan Williams, Ricardo, Michelle Superwoman. It's been a while since I've seen Michelle on the chat, but I know she's always listening. Big up your whole self, you, Michelle. I'm talking about the wife, 1977. Same dude. Big up yourself, KB United as well. Buzz Loveless, Robert L. Gibbs, Lovely Francis, Yvette, Patricia McKenzie, Ian Bristol is on the inside. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. Thank you guys for being with me every single afternoon. I appreciate you guys. Jade Gibbs, Hayden Thomas, and Nigel Woodley, good afternoon. Let me go over to Facebook. Let me see how we're looking on Facebook. I just refreshed my screen to make sure I have the accurate numbers. 171 people, all right. So far, 6 shares. Remember to share the live, please. Don't play mad. Joy Smith, Maria Lyons, Jamie McMillan. Good afternoon to you, Jamie. Ann Chapman, how you doing? Curtis Martin, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to Mr. Bago. I'm talking about Marcelin Ned, Maria Lyons, Christine Edward Farrow, Colleen Thomas, Clayton, good afternoon to you. Beirut Live, Dawn Edwards, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to Trisha Dikoto. Trisha is on the live as well. Remember to share the live, Trisha. Beirut, I see you already. Good afternoon to Ashford Legaton. He's with us every single afternoon, battling the lone PDP. He and Leon. Well, it's two of them. Cleavon, still in, big up yourself. Two PDPers be battling on the live, and it's Leon and Ashford. Big up all your whole self. Gloria, Yarel name girl. Gloria Green from New York. She's in the house. Lisa King, how you doing, Lisa? I call your name, Trevor. Your head good? Trevor, I call your name since you're on YouTube. I big up you. Big Wire, how you doing? Garnet Goodridge. I see you, Garnet. You're good. Hope you're having an awesome day today. And the entire crew on the inside. So much to discuss. So let me start off by thanking those of you who went over to Hot Off the Press last night. I see you, Dudanat Haku. I see you. And Kircho. So those of you who tuned in to Hot of the Press last night and carried the meeting live, I really appreciate you guys. So, you know, we are a new media entity. We're very, very new. And it was one of our second political meetings that we carried. Karen's meeting was the first. So we're trying our best to improve the quality of recording that we gave you guys. So last night, it was a little yellowish, but we're moving to improve the quality. Let me tell you that. I'm organizing to send for some new cameras and thing to make sure that we get the thing nice. We set up in a real nice spot. They put us by where they put TV6 and TTT and all of them big station and them. So it was nice. They gave us a nice space to operate out of. I want to thank Irene Hines and the entire operations team. They make sure we were set up really, really nice. We were treated like royalty. Thank you so much to Abigail. You know, she made sure my crew had water. We was with family. So the family really treated us nice, and we'll appreciate you guys. And I'm going to be out there again this evening at the Belmont Community Center, God's willing. And I'm wearing my red today, as you see, right? So it's going to be nice. We're going to be out there again today. So bear with us. I mean, we're trying to improve the quality of broadcasting we give you guys via Hot of the Press. We're new, but we big in the dance. Don't think we small because we new. We in new and we in small. We just as good as the rest, and we intend to compete with all others in this broadcasting arena. So when you get a chance, go over and like the page. It's Hot Off the Press on Facebook. Follow us so you can be there when we go live. Just a recap of last night's meeting before I jump into what I want to discuss today, because I have a lot to talk about today. Last night in the meeting, as you guys know, Councillor Samuel Sanka was seated in the front row of yesterday's meeting, which caused a bit of a stir, mind you. A bit of a stir in the UNC camp. When the picture of Samuel Sanka went viral on my page, all you know, I just had to bust the mark first. I could not help it. So yes, I bust the mark. It was me. Blame it on me. It was me. I bust the mark. When I get on the scene, I got the picture from Pastor Google. And he tell me, look, Samuel Sanka in the front row. I say, get me the evidence. And when I got the picture, boy, it was a wrap. It went viral via my wall, and before you know it, all you won't believe what them nasty people do. I kid you not. For those who have not seen the photo, I'm about to put it up on the screen right now. Samuel Sanka looks so nice sitting in between that red, eh? Here's what I figure, eh? That man is a God-fearing man. Samuel Sanka is a man of God. Make no mistake about it. And something is telling me, the spirit is telling me, Samuel Sanka was not comfortable in the UNC camp. I know man of God. I know man of God. Man of God doesn't be comfortable among demons. Men of God usually not. So when I saw Samuel Sanka sitting in the front row, I said, boy, God does move in mysterious ways. The man looked so relaxed. He sat there so attentively in the meeting. You know, ever so often he clapped when the ministers were talking about all the achievements of the government and what were their plans. Samuel Sanka felt at home. And I want to be the first one to give Samuel Sanka the opportunity by telling him, welcome to the PNM camp, Samuel Sanka. You will not regret being with us. We are a brotherhood of good doers, Samuel Sanka. Not like what you were accustomed to. And I figure that's why you came to us, because you realized something was not normal about the party you was into, Sanka. But in our house, Sanka, we lay out the welcome mat. We welcome you into the fold and we tell you thank you for being with us last night. We really enjoyed your company. I know that with a P&M government, you're going to finally give the people of your Burgess the representation that they deserve, because UNC would have neglected those people for ages because they consider them a stronghold. We have never had a chance to serve the people there. And because of you, Samuel Sanka, we have an opportunity to serve the people in your area, your electoral district. And we're going to give it our best shot. So, Sanka, may God continue to bless you and your family. I want to tell you that they're going to threaten you. Sanka, they're going to cuss you. They're going to try to victimize you. They're going to leak information about you or your family in the public domain if they have any. But pray, my dear brother. Prayer changes things. It does. And I know that it's Almighty God that led you to us. And we're really happy that you're here. Meanwhile, Quasi Robinson, you need to lose a little bit of weight. I find you look a little too chunky on that chair next to Sanka. So having said that, when the Mark boss last night told you that Samuel Sanka was in the crowd, you know what them sons of guns did? They called into the fire department and called a bomb scare in the building. I kid you not. Talk about bacchanal outside our meeting last night. You just start to hear sirens. Wait. Speeding down Shogunas Main Road. I said, but what going on? Pull up in front of the gate. We had to come in. There's a bomb scare in this building. Meanwhile, Special Branch and all the operations team headed by Irene Hines and all of them done sweep the building like 10 times for the day already, as they would do with normal protocol. And some son of a gun who see Sanka sit down in the front seat decide to call a bomb scare in the people meeting. Boy, it was the police, firemen, about 10 fire truck, about 16 police jeep, everybody wanting to stop the meeting. While Dr. Rowley's on the platform, I outside with the operations team trying to figure out how we're going to operate this, because the man in full flight, who's going to tell him that there's a bomb scare? It was chaotic. Nonetheless, Irene Hines and the operations team did what they had to do. They addressed the situation professionally. They worked with those in authority. They worked with the fire officers. They worked with the police officers. And they made sure that there was no threat to the Prime Minister or anybody in the building. But I want to tell the UNC, that was a low blow. All you went lower than the white line in the road to try to stop that meeting last night. How come when the UNC had a Monday night forum, nobody don't call a bomb scare? Nobody don't send fire officers to shut down all your 2-for-1 special? Why send fire officers and the police? You channel all the sources of security on that building, and Shogunas didn't have none because all the police and the fire officers was down by the meeting. What if there was an emergency in the Shogunas area last night? People would have been without help because all you send everybody by signature hole. Think before all you act now. It's childish. Who the hell does do them thing? All you just have meeting and nobody doesn't try to shut it down. But anyway, I want to say thanks to the fire officers and the police officers for working alongside Miss Irene Hines and the entire team to quell what could have been a very chaotic situation. Had anybody gone in there and say, bomb, 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 everybody would have been running out of the building. The Prime Minister would have had to run for cover. Special Branch would have had to cover him. It would have been chaotic last night. So they did a yeoman service to ensure that nobody was hurt in the meeting and the meeting went on as it was supposed to. So that was last night. I think the speakers on the platform delivered. I was especially pleased to hear Camille Robinson-Reggie's talk about what HDC is doing and what they're going to be doing in the very near future. Providing homes for low-income families, and they continue to stay the course. Column Imbert, of course, came in and broke down piece by piece what the government have been dealing with and what are the plans put in place to ensure that we continue to survive the economic hardships. And then, of course, the Prime Minister came in and he topped it off, talking about national security issues. So tonight, I expect another powerful meeting. I know there's going to be a powerful slate of speakers, as well as the presentation of the leaders. The leaders, of course, in this internal elections. People saying it's the PM slate. The PM said he had no slate. But with them kind of names on that slate is a big slate. So I want to put that political meeting aside while I share some information with you. I think those of you know, or if you don't know, I'll remind you that the children are our best asset and resource. Children. After all, the father of the nation, Dr. Eric Williams, told us that the future of our nation lies in the school bags of the children. That is what he told us. It is such a joy to see children striving, doing well academically. They bring such a joy to you. Babies doing well, learning, growing, being productive citizens. I want to share a video with you of a young child. A school shared this video. The name of the school is Judea's Little Gems Tutoring Services. This video was uploaded on October 13th. And the school featured a young child. She's going to melt your heart. I guarantee you. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Miss Lewis.
And how are you today?
I am fine, thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Solana Warner.
Solana Warner. What school do you go to?
I attend Judea's Little Gem.
Solana, how old are you?
I am 4 years old.
All right, so Solana, are you ready to show everyone what you learned about your country?
Yes.
All right. Solana, this is a map of what?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Which one do we live on?
I live on Trinidad.
All right, let's list the seas that surround Trinidad. Are you ready?
Yes.
The sea up here is called?
The Caribbean Sea.
The sea to the bottom.
The Columbus Channel.
The sea over here.
The Gulf of Paria.
And over here.
The Atlantic Ocean.
Good job, Solana. Solana, what's the capital of Trinidad?
The capital of Trinidad is Port of Spain.
All right. What's the capital of Tobago?
The capital of Tobago is Scarborough.
All right, Solana, come over here, come over here. What is this called, Solana?
The coat of arms.
So, Solana, let's list some of the things that we see on the coat of arms. Are you ready?
Yeah!
All right. This is called?
The scarlet tiger.
This is called?
The cockatoo.
These two birds.
The hummingbird.
Can you list the 3 ships' name? What are the names of the 3 ships?
The 3 ships are the Mena, the Pencil, and the Santa Maria.
All right, Solana, last but not least, we see the motto on the coat of arms. What is the motto, Solana, of Trinidad and Tobago?
The motto of Trinidad and Tobago is together we aspire, together we achieve.
Good.
Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Little girls who are photogenic, prostituting their body on the heat, the bomb and punch with pornography.
Doesn't that bring joy to your heart looking at it? A 4-year-old child, so passionate about her country, learning about her country. 4 years old. She lists the seas surrounding Trinidad. She lists the capital that she's in. She talked about the coat of arms, the birds. These are our future. Solana and many 4-year-olds like her, they are children. Well, I want to share with you what some 4-year-olds in East Dry River, Port of Spain, had to undergo on Monday. They weren't learning about Trinidad via their classroom, you know. They weren't talking about the Cocrico and the Scalatibes and the capital, you know. They had to learn another part of Trinidad. Check this out.
Be quiet, children. Shh. Down. Shh. Be quiet, children. The other side is answering that. Shh. Aisha, down. Children, get down. Get down. Shh. Shh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shh. 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 Oh my God. Children, down. Children, just be quiet. Just be quiet.
Watch their little faces. I'm leaving it on the screen for you to see it. 4 years old. Love their country, just like the child I played a short while ago. They went to school to learn about their country, to be productive citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. But the problem is, they're living in Afghanistan. No correction. Them living in Iraq. And their school is in Baghdad. Because this could never be Trinidad. And Monday, 12 o'clock. Children just came back inside from lunch break. Just about to settle in to the afternoon activities in school. Had to duck under a desk and lie down. Because it's bullet like rain outside the school. Teachers are recording to make people aware of what they're going through at the school. Because behind the bridge, apparently, we cut off from the rest of the world. 4-year-old children traumatized. Some don't even want to go to school again. And my nephew is one of them. So me talking thing where I hear. I talking thing where I know. Because this is what they are meted with. Do we expect them now at 4 years old? And I'm trying to be really, really calm because when I saw this video, I cried this morning, you know. Literally cried till snot run out my nose. because we have to make a better Trinidad and Tobago for them. And this is their reality. To go to school. They are in Baghdad, they're in Iraq, they're in Afghanistan. They could never be in Trinidad and going through this. How are they supposed to get up and learn after that? Any sudden noise at the school, the principal could tell you, children just break down and bawl. When school over, children would usually be happy to run out the school gate. Them afraid. Me telling all your thing with me and know, I come in here and learn all you know what's going on. Their parents afraid to come and get them out of school. The police had to be on spot for the teachers to lead our school. And they are 4 years old. They are infants. And then they are standard 1s, standard 2s, standard 3s, standard 4s, standard 5s, getting ready for SCA. And them living in Iraq. You telling me that this normal? The things that I want to say, Tat will not allow, because I have a few cuss words for them little clung on them that making this difficult for them to be productive citizens. Well, you done give all your life already and trying to prevent young, innocent children from learning and getting a better future. Them don't want to live in this all the days of their life. The reason why their parents invested in their education is so that they could move away from all you saw. But I digress. This is what we have come to. So IATF, along with members of the police service, are custom parking up around the school to allow the teachers and the children safe passage in the school and out the school. But clearly it's not enough now. From what I understand, the school remains closed until something could be done. And that school ain't even 10 years yet, eh? This is a brand new school that Rosal RSC waited almost 20-something years for. We fight hard for this school. We cuss Kamala stink for this school because we got it under her. This is a state-of-the-art school in the middle of the ghetto. 3 stories high. Gym, computer room, music room, this room, that room, all classrooms fully air conditioned. And them can't go in it. Why? Because little clowns outside the school busting big guns. Take the video back again from the top. Take as much time as you want to look at it. But today, we go address this.
Be quiet, children. Be quiet. The other side is answering up. Aisha, down. Down. Oh gosh, down, children. Children, down. Shh. Children, just be quiet. Just be quiet. nation.
Themselves. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
You cry, Gadaya, Daya, Gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead, dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what.
You know how parents feel while they on work, while they home, and hearing them bullet a stone throw away from where they dropped off their child? Well, some of you may not know. But I can tell you because I have family and friends that had that experience on Monday. So they were literally panicking. Don't know how to get to the school. If their child was shot in a crossfire, because I told you it was after lunch break, children could have been running around the yard playing, you know. God is such a good God, eh? God is a good God. And they had to find their way to this war zone to collect their child. Children left the school with messed up clothes because they defecated on themselves. They were scared. Some of them peed on themselves because they were scared. Some were crying and unconsolable that teachers couldn't console them. Some are so traumatized that they refuse to go back to school even today. This is the reality of what we're living in a stone throw away from the capital city, because some little boys believe that they have big, big, big guns. And this is really upsetting. It's real, real sad. Whoever this teacher is, she deserves an award. I'm hoping that those of you who give out awards for independence could consider this teacher. Because she was very, very calm. Her voice was soothing and comforting to the babies that were in her care. She did the right thing by telling them to lie down and to be quiet, even though she herself was scared, because throughout the video, you're hearing her saying, "Oh, Jesus, oh, God." The other side shooting back, the other side shooting. Even Miss and all know it was two set of people shooting at one another. Poor Miss. Poor Miss. Again, I'm appealing to those in authority. Talk to us in the community. Come and have a tongue meeting with us. Let us sit down and decide how we're going to stop this. This has to be fixed. We can't continue with this. Because if we don't fix this, we're going to end up with a whole community of traumatized people. Starting from them children you saw in those videos. I have a break to take. And when I come back from the break, I'm going to open up the lines and take your calls. Again, I'm calling on those in authority. Come into our meet, have a community meeting with us. Let us sit down and decide how we're going forward. Please and thanks. Because we can't continue like this. We're going to go for a break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we.
Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, it's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas. Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture, for the style in you.
Reasons why your startup business will fail. You have no business bank account. You have no plan for your business. You don't record your finances properly. You don't know what taxes to pay. We at Destiny Planners can help you. We have two systems. We have a DIY system and we have a virtual system. The DIY system helps you set up your business bank account and you get a pre-recorded class which teach you everything about your bookkeeping and your taxes. Or you have the virtual, which is help you set up your business bank account and you come to our virtual class, which is 3 times for the year. The cost is $2,200 TT. You can call us or WhatsApp us at 469-6317.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Shall called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and will heal their land.
Kadaya, daya, gadaya, you crying, kadaya, daya, gadaya, because they're coming on the nation.
Be quiet, children. Down. Be quiet, children. The other side is answering up. And shut down. Children. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Shh. Oh my God. Children, down. Shh. Children, just be quiet.
curriculum. You're reaping the fruits of your actions.
My line is open.
So tell me where you're balling for.
Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Not ready yet. Feel free to call us. I'm going to look for your voice notes as well. It's that kind of day today. It is that kind of day today, and I think you guys understand. It's that kind of day today. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dearie.
How you doing, mommy?
I'm good. First, Aisha, do not happen to those children in the school. Because when I looked at it, spoke to the sensation.
You're breaking up a bit, mommy.
You hear me now?
A lot better.
Right. I said, first of all, I'm glad that nothing did not happen to those children today, Aisha. Because especially the little boy who had on the blue shirt and his eye open wide. You understand me? That like they was kind of scared too, you understand me? And then the teacher, she was also lying on the ground, Aisha. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Lord, Aisha is only God and God knows. And I heard you speak about what happened in Shibonas yesterday in the meeting.
Yes,
right?
mommy.
Well, let me tell you something. But for those who does not know, wherever Keith Christopher Rowley go in Aisha Welsh, they come with the dog and sniff out the place that I'm telling you about. And when they leave, you may not know, people may not know, but our people will be in a vehicle there that you would know who they are, observing every God thing. You know what I'm telling you about? Everything. You know what I'm telling you about, Aisha?
Yes,
so
I know.
when the dog does stuff for the place and go away and they tell themselves, okay, they could do what they want. It have people that be there taking in all the action, right, sweetheart?
Mommy, I done peeped that already.
Right, thank you. You understand me? Take what I'm telling you about, but everything all right with you, right, darling?
Yes, I'm not complaining.
And the station is getting a kind of feedback with a noise right through since afternoon. I don't know what's causing that. You hear me, Aish?
I don't know. I'll try to address it.
Yeah, okay, my darling. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, mommy. Let's see who else is there. Call your life. Not ready yet. I don't know what's going on with that call. Let me try my internet. Caller, you live? Caller, you there?
Yes, Aisha was. Good afternoon. You hear me?
Good afternoon.
Yes, Aisha was. So I look at that video, show Aisha was, and I want to say something. Just not even 2 weeks ago, I tell you, who had the biggest guns is where the contract, where the contract money go to. Anybody dead from that shooting? You notice nobody didn't get killed, right?
Yes, nobody
You
died.
notice all them shots. Say again?
No, nobody died.
Right. You notice all them shots bust, all them big guns bust right in Port of Spain there. And nobody get locked up, right?
Correct.
Aisha, we have to watch this for what it is. You see, people want to put their head in a bag and talk a whole set of nonsense, you know. Aisha, well, this thing is not no just so thing happening, you know. Aisha, well, because no shooting like this couldn't go on nowhere in Westmoreland where them people cheering is, and nobody didn't get killed by the police or nobody didn't get arrested if it was in Westmoreland. But again, is where we cheering is where the poor people cheering is, right? Because I know no rich child who behind the bridge, no way they no rich or no, you understand? It's where the same people who they just only care about when they're going to dip the finger, is them children going to school, Aisha. And it's them babies who innocent and don't vote and don't do none of these things, have to lie down on a floor with their head on the ground, Aisha. Well, so you see when these callers calling this evening to come and talk politics, this is not politics we have to talk about. We have to talk about we. And them children is we children, Aisha. Well, and if this didn't happen in other places, by now people would have been locked up or dead, because it's only then there is act. It's only then there is act. This will continue going on. The bigger gun, is who will get the contract. So while the guns busting, so the only busting is for the people now to go back and say, hey, that side had the bigger guns, give them the work. Yeah? This has nothing to do with no UNC and PNM, you know. Right? This is just government on the whole. Stop this government contracting, because when them bullets and them gun waste, guess what? You have to get money somehow or the other to buy back, right? So I said, was we playing games, but you see the children this afternoon? You see the children who was on that ground this afternoon? I want fathers and mothers to watch that video and study. If your child's school go be the next school in Mobile, Laventille, or Port of Spain, or Battery, or somewhere where this could happen, and then straight bullets might killing a few of them. Study that all here. Because Aisha Wells, just so mommy just said that before the Prime Minister speak there, cars was back up and clean sweep. With the clean sweep for the men and them with them big guns who still in Port of Spain. With the clean sweep for them. With the clean sweep to make sure that ain't happening again. Eh? Where it is. Aisha Wells, have a good afternoon, eh?
Caller, you live. Try back that line again. I don't know what's going on with it. It's one of them days, Oli. Bear with me. One of them days. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon, my dear. How is you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Aisha, I heard you say for you want the people to come and have discussion to see what we could do to fix this. But we don't need nobody to come and discuss, because it's not people from Grenada, Russia, or Ukraine coming here. It's their nephew, their brother, their son, their uncle, their cousin who doing it from the community. So we don't need nobody to come and tell we all family, stop this stupidity. 20-something years ago, a man say the normal process is to give them drugs and guns and watch them kill each other. I ain't seen no changes. But you know, it's not right now in this country. It's not that the cops don't give a damn about a Negro. It's the Negro don't give a damn about the old Negro, brother. Because, you know, black on black crime is legendary. Somehow we still find it necessary. Why are we doing this to each other? Why are we traumatizing our own families? Because it is our family going to that school. And you find it suitable for you to go and shoot up the place and frighten your own little brother? Because of what? And I don't want to hear the madness about contract and who are bigger gun. Because they're not even buying the guns, they are being given it. Because no little boy and walking around in a slippers could buy a $35,000 and a $50,000 gun. And we as the parents are allowing our children to do this and run awry and mess in the country. And I told people already, you have two choices. You report your child to get locked up, that you could visit them in the jail, or you go and carry candles on All Saints and All Souls in the cemetery. You choose how you want your children to end up. And we are continually choosing to go and visit them in the cemetery. Nobody can fix that but us. Nobody can tell them what to do but them as children. As the parents, have to tell their children, we're not allowing this. And as I said before, women have to take up the position. If the woman say they're not friending with no bad boy have to go out of style. But as long as we want to be able to go and boast and say, my man is a bad man, like you saw the one down somewhere in Mayaro, I go bring up my man and he go bust up your face and shoot you. That is what they like. I said that the kind of man they like because he exciting. And then when he start, he run out of people to beat, he just beat you, and but that the excitement they like. ladies, mothers, aunties, it is your responsibility. When you shrug it off and put it on the police, put it on the judge, put it on the lawyer, put it on the union, put it on the teacher, put it on the government. According to Michael Jackson, it starts with the person in the mirror. Aisha, you have a message.
Caller, you live.
A pleasant good day to you, Aisha. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing, Paul?
I'm good, actually. Aisha, let me tell you something. As much as Brooklyn and other person want to say, don't politicize what take place in Rose Hill earlier today, I would simply say that you have to politicize it. You know why? Because every year we allocated a budget to national security, billions of dollars, and nothing is being done to secure anything that is happening in this country. Yes, we can recruit. Yes, we could put apparatus and so forth, but is that really helping the people in these hotspot areas? Is that helping the citizen of this country? And when you looked at it, Aisha, and I myself try my best not to politicize it, but you have to, because at the end of the day, these are communities that we go out and vote for the people's national movements. And we need to let them know, and we need to face reality, and people need to face reality, because they are the ones who are in government right now. And I'm not saying to fix it, but curb it. You understand? Because those children could have been in the crossfire, and they could have been another sacrifice with these children. For far too long, we are seeing our children being murdered innocently, right? And they are the future generation. They are the next leader of this country. So what are we going to do now? Are we still trying to say that this situation that Laventille in right now, is it because of the same colonialism days and pre-independence? This needs to stop, Aisha. We need to put down our arms, and we need to hit the street and send a strong message.
Paul, hold on. Robert, I have a question to ask you. Go ahead.
Paul. Sure.
How are you doing, man?
Good, actually, and yourself?
I'm good. I'm hearing you because I had the same conversation on air about not bringing politics within this conversation, right? Now you say it's coming in by default, yes? The conversation is happening by default. So what I want to ask you is, what do you suggest? Because we're looking for suggestions as well. What do you suggest the government to do? What are your suggestions?
Right, Robert. My suggestions to the government is to be honest with us and to be truthful to us. Yes, they had the meeting. You realize that particular commissioner of acting isn't working. You let him dissolve his position and actually appoint somebody that is doing the job. For instance, Gary Griffith was doing a job. Under Gary Griffith, this could not have happened. And if it do happen, it will not been in such a near margin. It would have happened consistently. So my suggestion is the citizens need to do a petition. The citizens need to step down and stop politicizing it. And each of us need to hit the streets and send a strong message, because you have to remember that our children is involved. And we also need to have a peace treaty and to bring in the illegal guns, right? And that is my suggestion. Once we do that, I think it will curb, and it will the decrease in terms of the crime rate would go down. But we're not being true to one another, and it all starts with integrity and morality.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister.
My dear brother.
Who doesn't have integrity and morality? Who is Paul referring to? Who is Paul referring to? Aisha?
Yes?
My son came home yesterday. My son goes one of those special schools to the top of Park Street. When you cross the bridge and you go up to the little shack up there, that's the whole school to the top, between the plannings. There's even a Catholic church to the top up there, to the top of Park Street. If you come straight across and you look up the hill across the bridge, my son goes to a school, a special school to the top of it. Yesterday he came home. What's wrong with the front of his shirt? Well, I had to duck under the bench,
teacher telling her, guess what Pastor Google played? This is the experience. So when Paul come to talk that garbage, he come to talk me. Gary Griffith is one man. So I must bring back one man. So if he dead, what will happen to the Aisha Wells? Because right now he's dead. And Gary Griffith had 500 and something already too. So I don't know what they're talking about. It's not a man from space with a gun. It's not somebody who ain't talking English. And it's affecting my community most of all. So it's up to uncle, auntie, because I can put what I want in place. I tell you, a few weeks ago, last week, last week Thursday, I coming down between Frederick Street and Charlotte Street, Henry Street. I coming down Henry Street. Yeah, I telling you? Here two things go off. Packs. When the first one go off, I almost wish, where we call that? The brothers will sell, we call it drag mall. Almost reach the drag mall. Just one building from the drag mall. Packs, and see everybody by the drag mall. When I look down and you see everybody duck down. And a man running coming up. Look, there's no shoot red man down the road down there. I walk down the road, everybody. Second one, when people still down, and I walk down the road, I walk down the road and see they shoot a red man right opposite the call that Francis Fashion. Yes. Yeah, it's Francis Fashion. Shoot a man selling on the side of the road, he lie down between the two coolers. And the man going up running, going across the cross street and going up running up towards the planning. And the police coming down, siren blazing to swing back up Henry Street. And the man going up the same street direction. The police coming from the same direction. And I'm saying, if the police was walking and not driving, can't missing that man because you're running into them to the direction they're coming from. Who you go blame me? So now when the same people, you want to tell the Aisha Wells, I had to tell them that this morning. For weeks they're balling. I want to see the police and the soldiers together. I want to see the police and the soldiers together. And if the police and the soldiers together, this thing will stop. Because they're afraid of the soldiers. And blah, 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 blah. This morning now, after yesterday, they say we have increased soldiers and police patrol. That ain't going to do nothing, you know. I don't know why. So I asked the question, so what it is, if I had the Prime Minister, I listen to everybody here who just call this radio station. That is what all they've been asking for. And if all they say, they have no confidence in the police. So I put more soldiers in the police. Hoping that all they will call now to report. And I'm using one simple example. And it's happening in our community. There was a young lady, a young girl, died with a dog just recently. Remember that incident, Aisha?
Yes, I remember. Bite up a child.
All right. And the people that the dog belonged to in the community, nobody ain't saying nothing. Everybody get quiet. And this and that and the other. And I'm saying, look how life is such a strange thing. Maybe that happens somewhere else that I hear them. And I'm saying this is a dangerous dog. Go the police. The police can't know in my community if my neighbor has a dangerous dog. Because I could see the dangerous dog across the fence. And if I don't call the police to tell the police the man across the road has a dangerous dog, and I wait until the dog bites up a child, till somebody had lost their life, and then the police will get to know that I have a dog that I shouldn't have, that should have security, and that's what's going on with we in our community, because it's my son, my nephew. The 1st of November was my son's own birthday. You see what I'm telling you? It is either you go and visit them in prison, or you buy candle and you go for them for All Saints. But I had to go All Saints. Because he didn't live to go in the prison. And I will go, hey, what next one say to me? If they call election, the amount of them that vote, they would always win the election. So I asked myself the other day, I said, well, I wonder if that would be killing out people to bring down the size of the population so I go to people that win the election. Because this has to be senseless, Aisha Wells. This is what's going on here. You have to be mad people. My nieces and nephews and uncles, we have to be mad. Somebody talk about what? About narcotics and politics. And I have to remind them. I had a man was the biggest drug dealer in Trinidad and Tobago. Wasn't of my race. His name was Joel Chady. And every time he go to court, a man was his lawyer, go and defend that man down to the last. He's a good man. And when that man became a attorney, you know why is that, right? The man who defended the largest drug dealer in Trinidad and Tobago becomes attorney general of that country. You know that, right? You don't think about that man funding that man political career in order to get him to where he is there. And he come and he get locked up. And after that, we had right? We had kidnapping going crazy, and only one group of people, and who was doing the kidnapping? So they're saying, think about it, right? Think how long this thing in the prison going on. Imagine those Chady inside, and people kidnapping people outside. That means, and I know cell phone, like our cell phone is now. If a man telling a man here, just they're talking about how this one talking to that one, and hit going on from the inside. We feel created for a man to call a hit on a man, he on the inside and he calling a hit on the outside. You feel that this happen? You feel that a black man just wake up one morning and do that? I was reminded of this recently. Hear what the man tell us. If you want to win the case, you get rid of the witness. That is a man who was a lawyer, become attorney general in Trinidad and Tobago in ourselves. I tell them something that I say, we always tell me about badness. The two baddest men in Lavantil, Ticks and Toots, or whatever the name was, went to Caroni. And when they done, they cut off their hand and they put it in the stomach and take their private parts and put it in the mouth. That is what they want. So all you're staying down and killing out all yourself. For what? Because of what's going on. All the people I tell you all about it, all of them are millionaires after those Chady dead. All they have. All they own in the supermarket, I still can't drive through the community and get a flat. But they just boast, they can drive down sugar, that's all. All a man sponsoring a man with an evening program, Crime Watch, every evening. That is the name of the program. Big car dealer, you remember that? Big car dealer sponsoring a crime show in the evening. And the crime show was distance. First thing the policeman distance himself. Next thing the crime show was distance himself. Next thing the man buy a plane. Right now he rides running up and down. I don't know if she's in Spain by now. And when are we going to wake up? We don't benefit nothing from that. All we benefit is more funerals, more crying. And the funeral home buying, well, let God, like I even tell you that, Bentley and Rolls Royce now. After the pandemic, funeral home, imagine you're alive, you can't ride in a Rolls Royce. And when you're dead, you're putting in a Bentley. And all the wake up now. I shall enjoy the evening.
Aisha, I telling you, I look at my little daughter, she going to Zimbabwe. And you see why I hear there? This is not no joke, I got instant diarrhea. My belly started to hurt me like if I in some kind of contraction. And this thing,
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, dear journalist and former councillor out of the Port of Spain Corporation.
Tabaki.
And permit me to say good afternoon to Robert behind the scene. And why I call this evening to join this discussion? Normally you will not hear Robert coming on the air to say, look, he wants solution. Which means he's saying think tank and critical thinking at this time. Let me not go like the rest, Rapunzel, let you hear down. So let me see if I could attempt to bring some sanity and go where you all want the people to go with solution. My first solution, when the horse busts the stable, you've got to hold the bull by its horn. So this is my solution. Bringing 4 American helicopters that have all the radar and could pick up every pin that's walking. Secondly, let's use the 4 cardinal points in these areas. We have enough soldiers here. And let us start from the top, the bottom, left, right, and the side. And what we're going to do, we're going to move in. Because if you're fighting war, you need to deal with it. So what we're going to do, we're looking at solution. We got to do that. And in doing so, it may have casualty. Because if we reach to a stage where children have to be running for cover, as the old people will say, speaking in the vernacular, is water more than flour. And I'm saying here, the police and the army, they've got to take the blame. I'll tell you what. If you have a lack of intelligence, let me repeat this. If you have a lack of intelligence, then this will happen. This is not children games here. This is real power and firepower and people losing their lives. Sister Aisha, journalist, and to my brother Robert, who is looking for solution. Let me repeat myself. We have the American embassy here. Talk to them. Tell them, look, we don't have the proper helicopter that which could pick up a pin. Give us 4 of that. Let us partner with them. Give us 4 of that. We have enough soldiers in camp. Put the boots on the ground. Let us move again. Let me repeat, Sister Aisha and Robert. Let us start from below. Let us come from the top. Let us come from the left. Come from the right. Close in. And I will say this. Yes, you will have a lot of unease. It will be uncomfortable to senior citizens and everyone. But I'm saying, look, come on, people. If we're talking about life and limb, we got to deal with the problem. Sister Aisha, this is not play game anymore. Brother Robert, this is not game. And I pray that when people call after me, let's go with solution. Sometimes we got to respect the host and the man behind the keyboard. Yes, I understand there is a time and place for everything. But you're talking about mass hemorrhaging where blood is flowing. And listen to me, Trinidad and Tobago, and to the police service who is listening. We cannot have our children lying on the cold concrete floor when they should be sitting on the desk getting an education to run this country in years to come. And when we have such is taking place in our nation, come on, Trinidad, let's send the message and tell them, hey, wake up. We're not going to tolerate this in La Trinity. Come on. We cannot lose the soul of our nation. And let me start right where I started. We have enough soldiers in camp. Yeah? Put boots on the ground. Talk to the Americans. Tell them, let us 4 helicopters. Listen, Aisha and Robert. The Americans have some helicopter, or Britain. Those are our allies that will pick up a pin. And many other people, I am saying enough is enough. Let's say it again like the old people. Water more than flour. The horse with a bust the stable. And I'm saying, people, don't come with Rapunzel, let your hair down this evening. We don't want no story. We don't want the story that the cow jump over the moon, which it never jump over. Follow the program. Learn ideas. And, you know, I tell you this in a situation. When a brother like Robert tell you, Aisha, give me a chance, let me address so, is because he understands we want solution-driven. We are crisis, Trinidad and Tobago. And I'm saying to the government very respectively and the National Security Council, calling the Americans, here they come in with the high-tech shot toppers. You don't need the American soldiers. You don't need the British soldiers. We have enough in camp that eating food and shining shoes. Get those boots on the ground. And as I told, we start from the top. We start from below, the left and right, and we close in. Yes, there will be some discomfort to the senior citizens and young ones. We got to do what we got to do to save this nation and save the soul of this nation. Sister Aisha Welsh, journalist, and to my Roberts who had to come to bring some sanity to the program. Let's keep it tight. And I want to make an appeal to you all this evening. If they can't come with solution to save our nation, to save the children, plug on them.
And Aisha, another thing too, these young fellas who shooting up the place, them don't care nothing, you know. And people have to get to understand that these young fellas don't care, they don't fear nothing. So they don't care who gets shot and who gets killed. When Gary Griffith and his crew was dealing with the pests in the middle, pests in the area, that holding everybody to ransom and distressing the community, everybody had a problem with it. You see where it reached to now? That is where it come down to now.
Caller, you live.
You know, it's amazing when people talk about Gary Griffith dealing with the pest. Which pest Gary Griffith dealt with? Which pest right now that was arrested that he dealt with? I told people one of the most, Gary Griffith was selected by the parliament. Of course, no involvement. Good evening, Aisha. Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon to everybody. Gary Griffith was getting out of hand. I'm telling Pete Trinidad and Tobago, once you see a commissioner of police get full of himself and 428 Gary, and I keep telling people, whenever you become a commissioner, you have about 9 or 10 other senior superintendents. Just so you give yourself 482 Gary, give those other 10 senior 482 a number, 482 Clive, 482 things. So you have all wrong. Everything was about Gary. And Trinidad always fascinated by somebody who talk a lot. Now, I back Gary, eh? I supported Gary. The minute Gary started to derail, and that's what Trinidadians don't understand, you know. When you start to derail with disrespect, you need to move him. Because I'm telling people, if you feel a prime minister dangerous, one of the most dangerous person in the country is a commissioner of police, you know. So let's stop that. Given this nonsense about Gary, I'll call you back because I have to respond to Mr. Tabakit with his nonsense.
Aisha, it's me again. I hear you mention tongue meetings. Aisha, how much tongue meetings they're going to have in these community? Aisha, how much? Aisha, I watch a tongue meeting live in my community. Live.
A call cut you off. We'll play back your voice note. Caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha, well, so I come in again, Aisha. Aisha, I want to tell Tabakit, my partner, Tabakit is my virgin. What you asking for? First thing, Tabakit, they go ask you where they get any money to pay for what you asking for. Again, Aisha, like my contribution first went over the head. It's because this is happening where our children going to school, where poor people children going to school. It's not affecting nobody money bag, Tabakit, and everybody else, right? So nobody is looking at it. I'm sure that they tell the police when they hear shots fired in these areas, respond to it slower. Don't respond quick. Move slower to get to these areas. Other than if it was something like this happening in an area where rich people children going to school, it would have been you would have seen helicopter. You would have want to know where we get helicopter from. You would have seen helicopter in the air in Trinidad. If this was happening in the money people area. This is what telling people, Aisha Wells, because we see where all they're saying that we don't have confidence in the police department, right? But I see the Prime Minister didn't have confidence in the police department neither because he went and paid 50 million to 2 agents to investigate DSS. 50 million. You know what 50 million can I do in Lavantil where they're shooting and that school and things right there? You know what can I do by the dry river and all them places? But we don't look at the serious things. You understand? The thing is, Aisha Wells, is that DSS was harassing people money bag. So DSS had it shut down by any means because people money bag was getting harassed. So once you see these little black youths, and all calling them all kind of names, these fellas call themselves community leaders and gang leaders and all these different things, because that's how they just get the contract.
So these fellas are called different than what they're calling them on this program this evening. Or they could call them pests and all kind of parasite. But when they go and get that money, that taxpayers' money to run the contract, they are called gang leaders and community leaders. The bigger gun talk. I hear Rolly Jr. talk about Gary Griffith. I don't like Gary Griffith neither. But Rolly Jr., just how you say you don't like Gary Griffith, is only when he and the Prime Minister get away, you stop liking him. Anybody against the Prime Minister, you will stop liking him. But at the end of the day, Aisha, was we children having this rich where we children school is. And as I say, it's because of where the school is. Check this out. Nobody die. All their bullets bust. Nobody get locked up. But I could bet Aisha West, I could bet anybody. If this was in different places, you would have seen helicopter, people would have got arrested, people would have been brought to court this morning. I want people to look at the real issue here. The real issue is that make them uncomfortable. Why? The Minister, National Security, can I say, guns ain't coming in container alone, it's coming in family sending it from America in barrels. That the Minister of National Security say that. He looking at barrels. So he ain't even studying the containers. Why? People money bag. Don't study the container and study the little small ones coming in the barrel. Dig up barrel, overthrow, turn, empty the barrel, pull out the bottom. But don't open the containers and them at all. Don't go in the airport and open them cargoes at all. Because why? You go harass somebody money bag. Because as I say, them people with the money bag, children are going to school in these areas who been affected. Well, we talk real this afternoon. Let's stop all the nonsense now. Talk real talk. DSS was harassing people money bag. So the $50 million taxpayers' money, I sure that them two investigators, I sure that $50 million might be buy property in Barbados. They might be get $5 million each, and the rest might be buy property in Barbados. I sure I go on. Let's stay blind in Trinidad.
Caller, you live.
I just want to respond to Brooklyn, and that's not the particular thing with Gary Griffith. I want to tell Brooklyn, before the Prime Minister even reached the point of Gary Griffith, I was on the radio, as many other people telling Gary Griffith to tone it down, relax himself, even Mrs. Griffith to talk to him, to tell him he's going down a road and getting derailed with his conversation and action, disrespectful to former Commissioner of Police. Not only that, there was an incident where a civilian was driving a police vehicle, escorting a truck, all these sort of things were taking place on the east to watch. And not only that, there are 530-something murders in 2019. The benchmark for that, yes, he started off very good, but he started to derail. And my thing is, I wasn't waiting on the Prime Minister's call to tell Gary Griffith, who I really was, in big support of, to deal with the crime situation, but he got full of himself. He got full of himself, and people had to be real. And I've always believed that dangerous person in a country is a commissioner of police. And my thing is, if you're dealing with things, dealing with things. But just imagine, the head of state tell you, listen, I'll talk to the commissioner. I'm going to tell you, you can't summon me. It's a big thing. It's disrespectful. And Brooklyn, if all you feel, that's one of the things I always tell people. You could be qualified to do things in a country. But when you go for employment, one of the biggest things they look at as more qualification is your blasted behavior. Behavior is one of the major components, really, to get your work done. So don't tell me anything about supporting things because the Prime Minister says so. The other thing, if it is that you find DSS was the way for black people to save the money, go right ahead. But don't compare that to the banks and the credit unions and the other thing that black people grow up under. DSS have the thing with us, so that's fine. But don't compare that to having feeling that DSS was a replacement for all the other institutions. I don't think you know about any financial commitment to other areas, how they run the business. So don't go with DSS if you want. But don't tell black people that, listen, DSS was so much money and it was kept in the other bank. You're talking nonsense. Those banks, which is under the thing of the central bank, and the credit union, which under the cooperative society, they carry billions of dollars. So I don't know what you're talking about. But if black people want to invest in anything and they feel comfortable, let them go ahead. You think of it. The country needs to supervise people who make investments to prevent problems. And that's the way they went to DSS. But again, if you feel comfortable to take the risk, go ahead. But don't tell me, coming back to Gary Griffith, that Gary Griffith was one where I waited until the Prime Minister felt uncomfortable and I responded. I wanted Gary Griffith to take care of his mouth and his behavior, and he did not. And the end result, he's out of there. And I'm in agreement with it. All the best well.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, what a shame. The person who claimed to be mother of the nation, she'll see what happened to them, turn on them, and all they still don't want to come to Parliament to try and curb this thing, to pass laws. All they bring on the death penalty. Aisha, where the protest? We ain't see no protest for that. And if that's where that school is, whoever shooting was all the family up there, was all the children in that school, was all the brother children in that school. But when the police come, nobody is see, nobody in here, because the people don't trust the police. You understand? This thing deep. Or they come to Parliament, start a march, and then call out the opposition. Call out the opposition for not coming together to try and pass a gun law and to revise the Bail Amendment Act and bring back the harm. And every day I call, I go say that.
Caller, you live.
Say to Aisha, I just want to be able to answer Mr. Barataria. Mr. Barataria, if you're saying that Gary Griffith needs to take care of his mouth in order to be able in line, right? You're telling me that the 500 murder plus per year is not a disrespect to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So which is more disrespectful, 500 murders per year or Gary Griffith just throwing peacock in terms of politics? So if you know a man could fix a situation or curb a situation, yes, he mouth may be hot. Our Prime Minister sometimes lash back at the reporters and also the citizenry, but he's still the Prime Minister and he's doing his best of his ability. So what you rather? You rather 500 murders per year and take away 500 innocent mouths, for instance, in some instances, rather than a man who can try to curb the situation in this country? Mr. Barataria, get a life, eh? Thank you.
Paul, that was Rowley Jr., okay? It wasn't Barataria. Caller, you live.
Paul, I don't think you want to challenge me. Paul, know your place. That's the first thing. And I want you to understand something. There's a difference between somebody elected by the parliament and somebody elected by the people. That's the first thing you have to know. Because I clearly understand that. And you can't tell me, what happened to the 500 and something that happened under Gary Griffith? So you get sensationalization with Gary with 500 and something murders and you content with that. Now, I am not satisfied with the murder rate. I'm not satisfied. But my thing is, you just politicize it. I think you need to forget Gary Griffith and how we go forward. Because the question of Gary Griffith, and I keep telling all you, Gary Griffith had his way of dealing with things. He was going pretty good. But there was more than disrespect as a commissioner of police that you have to manage. You wouldn't see Paul. You wouldn't see when a commissioner of police, he could arrest almost anybody, You wouldn't see that. You wouldn't know that. And my thing is, Gary Griffith makes inroads with respect to how he handled things. He was doing very well. But he was starting to derail. It was having murders. Everything started. And even when the Prime Minister brought his attention, the whole question of vehicles that he requested, you had the whole question of the auditing of the vehicles not being done. So while he was operation, administratively, Gary was under real pressure to get it right. That way you wouldn't know, Mr. Paul. And I'll tell you something too, People like to compare people who authorize or under the Constitution supposed to do their job. And you know what we do? We go to the Parliament. Well, we have a real fool in the Parliament leading 18 people who don't support any legislation. Nothing at all. And she's on bravado every day. And then the minister don't have any power to remove anybody. But when crime hits, we don't call on the commissioner, who have about 3 DCPs, 4 ACPs or 8 ACPs, 9, 10 senior soup. We don't come and tell them, hey, well, let's get it right. Not only that, we don't tell the opposition to, make the transition to commissioner much easier. That's what you have to call upon so we can get the right person. Well, they're not doing that. Well, they get one man and let's see he was the epitome of everything. And I'm saying no. We have to get it right in the Parliament, and we have to get it right in the right commissioner of police. And not only that, I said, well, in this country, we're beating the commissioner. You don't have other agencies like the custom. Of course, they fall under the Ministry of Finance. But you have other areas like the immigration, right? Even soldiers. But they have to be managed because that same opposition, if soldiers on the sea by themselves, they could file a constitutional thing, There's a lot of things with the opposition or they don't know. So I want people to understand this crime is something that is two ways. Operational, with police officers having the correct laws. And the question of the Parliament making it as a deterrent. Mr. Paul, if you don't know. A lot of things you all don't know, you know. You all just get bravado with Gary Griffith talking plenty, and he kept you all here. But my thing is, under focus, crime happens just as rampant under Gary Griffith as any other commissioner of police. But he had a lot of mouth. Give me a break. Thanks, Aisha.
All right, good-looking people. We literally have about a minute or so before a break. Let's see if we can clear up some voice notes before we go for it.
Good day, Aisha. You see this Rowley Jr.? He really blinded. No matter what this government do or what the PNM do, once is what he don't care. He only back in whatever the Prime Minister say. At the end of the day, Gary Griffith had his ways, but he used to get the job done. He had the crime basically under control. The criminals had a certain fear for him. And that is what we need back right now, because these young fellas don't fear nothing.
All right, good-looking people. I'm shutting it down early. As you know, I'm going to go over to the PNM meeting that's being held in Belmont. So I'm going to go over there, prepare. I'm going to hold it down for now until tomorrow. I'm leaving it here. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
My people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
Kadaya, daya, gadaya, you crying, kadaya, daya, gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead. Nobody escaping, booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out, you did one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, no knowledge of God for your children. Bandits, they might have nothing in it but old and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture for the style in you.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shack. From the north, Black Sage, contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Rax. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever.
Ambrosia. First annual Fusion Chutney meets Soca Cool Effect is on at Twin Walls Gulf City, San Fernando on November 12th. Come and hear the fused musical sounds of live bands of Chutney and Soca artists. Ravi B and Karma, Super Blue, Farmer Nappy, Nessa Preppy, Ding Dong, K.I. and the Band, Thirani, along with some of the best DJs. Music by DJ Elon, DJ Anna, and Ultra Simo. Sonny Blaine will be the host and MC. This event is expected to be a spectacular one with lots of exciting giveaways of Ambrosia makeup to the first 100 patrons. Call us at 229-9018 or 229-4530 and book your tickets for the early bird special. Pay by 12th October.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Our services start from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning from the first, the second, and last Wednesday of the month. We are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 6 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Onto the street. Locked onto the street. You already know what it is. 919 FM. Locked onto the street. Locked onto the street. You already know what it is. 919 FM. 91.9 FM.
Cuando hold the boy. And for your interest, she's honey.
Good night.
Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A toca soca paranda para mover la piel. From Parame, Spanish woman, digo Martin, Spanish woman, in Arriba, Spanish woman, Donapuna, Spanish woman, from Blanchiches, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Spanish woman, Coco Fire. From Parambe, Digo Martin, in Arriba, Tonapuna, from Blanchiches, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Coco Fire, get there. Spanish woman, Spanish woman, Spanish woman, give me Spanish woman, Spanish woman, Spanish woman.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Happy New Year! Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? In days of old lang syne, my love. In days of old lang syne. Should all
they say, and me a doubting. You see all and sundry, just pack up the grocery. Women always want you curtain, and the house want repainting. So the them businessmen could win. They say that Christ didn't born on Christmas Day. They say that is a pagan holiday. I say no way. 'Cause when I see the love in the land, boy, it's Christmas again. All man jack stretching their hand, boy, it's Christmas again. It's the only time of the year, boy, it's Christmas again. The rich that show the poor that they care, boy, it's Christmas again. Children that be happy, eating things they never see. Christmas that unite all family, boy, it's Christmas again. Sing it with me, boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me see, boy, it's Christmas again. Give it. People all over the country, busy, busy, whole month they preparing for Christmas morning. Children getting up early to see what mommy and daddy have for them under the Christmas tree. They really say Christmas is for children. It is a joy to share this day with them and their little friends. 'Cause as you know, Christmas is a love. Boy, it's Christmas again. It is a special gift from above. Boy, it's Christmas again. Christmas has put spirit in the air. Boy, it's Christmas again. To make each and everyone share. Boy, it's Christmas again. All little girls and boys playing with their brand new toys. Wow, inside me that's filled with joy. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me see. Boy, hey, Christmas again. Get it. Day by day, 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 yo, hey, give it. Ah. Hey. All who don't celebrate it, I envy, but they must understand I have my tradition, and it is my prerogative to be happy and festive. Leave me, let me live. Going wrong by friends and family, eating, drinking, and being merry with everybody. You see, Christmas does come only once a year. Boy, it's Christmas again. When the music starts, I have to begin. Boy, it's Christmas again. I must param with that sun or rain. Boy, it's Christmas again. It's just the Spanish blood in me veins. Boy, it's Christmas again. Can't speak Spanish at all, but when the hammer fall, I could sing a good serenade. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me sing. The weary world rejoices for yonder break, and new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees. Oh yeah, the angel voices. Oh night divine. Oh night, holy night, when Christ was born. Oh night divine. Oh night divine. On your knees. Oh yeah, the angel voices. Oh night divine. Oh night when Christ was born. Oh night divine. Oh night divine. Ooh. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, poor and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, join the triumph of the skies. With an angelic acclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. And the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E B-double-L-S. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Sing it. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Look, we dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. All the fields we go, laughing on the way.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. 91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago
imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen